Okie dokie, we are back with more StarCraft Brood War. I'm actually excited to play this. I know, it's crazy, but so far it's been significantly better than the base campaign. It actually feels like a video game. I need to restart the mission though, because while I was signing off yesterday, there was a cutscene. So I'm just gonna hit restart mission. Oh, the cutscene is just you also are controlling a Zerg. Got it. Cool. Let's see. Mission objectives. Retrieve the Khalis crystal with a probe or drone, or do enough damage to the Overmind to send it into remission. Interesting. What all do I got going on the map here? Oh, this is so wonderful. Thank you, Brood War. There's an expansion down here, and they're informing me by spawning an observer next to it, like some kind of video game. This one's informing me about some Lurkers. Okay. And then they just reveal where the Overmind is, and presumably reveal where the crystal is on the map. They just tell you, this is where you're generally going. I love it. Thank you. This is so much better. Okay, well, let's see. I'm kind of look around at what my options are here, and then I'll probably quickly restart the map. It's finally a video game. It hasn't really been one up until now. I haven't played Zerg in a while, so I have to remind myself what their deal is. So I think it's like I gotta do an extractor. I guess I can do that right away. These guys going. There's no gas over here, although there might be a way for these guys to get over here somewhere. So let me scope out a little bit more with this guy. Oh yeah, we can totally get down there. No problem. Easy peasy. Yeah, just telling you, like, where shit is and communicating to the player what the developer more or less intends for you to do. It's nice. I like it. Probably want to get, let's see, creep colonies are already here. Thought I had someone. Let's get a Nexus. More probes.
We are under attack.
Already.
So be it.
Let me take out the shield. Almost did. Not quite. Oh, will it turn it into this base up here? That's surprising. I didn't think it would work that way. Right on. I don't see an evolution. I guess that's an evolution chamber.
Not enough minerals.
Get the plasma shields as soon as possible. Let's get on minerals hard here. Yes, this is Brood War. We're still moving back and forth. Weapon upgrades running, that guy's running.
You've not enough minerals.
If not an evolution chamber, I guess Hydralisk Den is a prerequisite for other things.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, yes. rearranged my desk a bit today, so if the camera is weird at some point, let me know. I'm sitting in a way that's super alien to me right now. Yeah, I think this guy is saturated, so I don't have to stress out too much about that, unfortunately.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes, not enough minerals. I heard you. So I need a lair, which, right, involves upgrading this guy. Okay. Doesn't require the drones. Which is fine. You there, go help. You also go help. Don't get killed on the way, please. That would be annoying. I guess I could have generated them over here, but I forgot the Nexus was already built. Just vibing over here, bud. Start doing some minerals in the meantime. Probably get another evolution chamber here in a second. It's reasonably cheap.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your best, guys. Probably do better than that next time, though. You there, make some cannons.
You have not enough minerals.
It's fine, go help. You guys, more turrets, probably. Upgrade complete. Okay, I need a cybernetics core. So, hold up. Guy's still going. You'll just...
Not enough minerals.
You need 200. Okay, fine. Let's see. Go help up here, please. Doing great on gas. Behind on minerals at the moment.
You have not enough minerals.
There'll be other expansions to be found here. This is a neat way to let me know, like, burrowed lurkers are a problem on this map, right? Thank you, turret. Probably need more of y'all. don't know if the default setup is sufficiently turret dense. Help with this shit. Sure, why not? Do missile attacks... Or Zerg Evolution Chamber for ground units only, or without affect the missile attacks of the Mutalisk once I get around to building them? Air and ground are separate, so this would be Hydralisks only, pretty much. Ish.
Upgrade complete.
Another completed upgrade. Ground armor. The weapon upgrade was the Templar Archive, which I was working on anyway, so... Just confirming it's not like pre-built on this map, doesn't look like it. Probably need to start looking for an expansion soon, so I'll think about that in a second. Probably want Master Overlords. Oh, and Lurkers too count. So you can do multiple spires, right?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, yes. I know. I guess Templars are basically a gas sink. Because they don't use very many minerals, but they're heavy on the gas. I really like this double army thing. It's really cool in the final mission of the base game. I like that they brought it back here in Brood War. Alright, Mutalisks are an even mineral gas sink. Okay. Neat. Good enough.
Complete. You've not enough minerals.
Must have been committed somewhere else there. We're just going.
Evolution complete.
Flyer carapaces. Probably gonna send an observer out to scout here soon-ish. Okay, let me go see if you can find an expansion.
Upgrade complete.
This one's doing shields, and these are both level 2, so I could pick either one. Probably better. There's some spore colonies down this way. And some Scourge. Ow. Ow. Rude. Okay, this kind of looks like a Corsair beachhead. Or we can go around this way. Are there ramps, is the question. Possibly resources over this way. Probably resource. Oh yeah, they totally are. Okay. Hence that thing they were showing me before. Good job, team. Howdy, y'all. Flyer upgrades. Probably want another hatchery. Guessing. Well, if I'm making Archons at the same time, or yeah, Archons at the same time, it probably doesn't matter that much.
You must construct additional pylons.
Pylons? Alright. Or lonesome High Templar can't join the orgy.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, I hear you.
Evolution complete.
See if I can, what kind of damage I can do with a combined Mutalisk and Archon deathball. Now, some units have gained, is it, Terran has an anti-Mutalisk deathball. That's what the Valkyrie is. More or less.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete.
Vespene gas.
Yeah, no kidding. Working on it.
Vespene gas.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to push this expansion there soon. Wait on the upgrades to finish, I guess. Did a lot of people get AoE anti-air, or is it pretty much just the Terran Valkyrie? I assume Archons are already pretty good in that situation, since their base attack can be ground air, right?
We are under attack.
Really like being able to ignore terrain. Kind of forgot that was a benefit of Mutalisks versus my Archon Deathball. I'm very easily screwed over by the shape of the map. So I think I got Mutalisk doing their max damage now, which is cool. But they're able to come up with a reason why the Protoss and the Zerg would team up temporarily, like... Feels like a stretch, but... Anything that's just AoE in general is pretty good, I assume. I already had the ground weapons upgrade, I guess not. I'm starting to wonder if I should do 3 of those, you know? There are enough cannons, I think, to defend here. I want to send... Why don't you go help these folks out? Oh, can I not ever build a pylon on creep? Never mind. I guess that makes sense. Is that like a intentional balancing decision so that you can't like go offensively build turrets on enemy territory? It's interesting if so. I'm guessing with Terran you can just build turrets in the middle of an enemy Terran base, no problem.
Upgrade complete.
Pretty much just the weapon upgrade now. Shit. Good try. The timing on that was just kind of janky. Okay. Alright, team, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try to go west. I'm guessing I've already waited too long and I've lost most of the gas and minerals over here, but give it a try regardless. Cool, they can stack on top of them too. It makes sense, but... Minimal losses. Pretty neat. Go team. Is there any, like, does it matter when I'm controlling 2 armies which base I build? I'm trying to think why it might. I guess as long as I have one of each base, I assume it doesn't matter. Maybe I want to do Protoss because cannons are way easier to build and maintain than the Zerg turrets.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go team. Very proud of y'all.
Upgrade complete.
Good job. gas is left over here. Still a pretty good amount, despite me getting here quite late. It's nice. Oh, I'm like sending a message like, why are my control groups not working? Must have hit enter by mistake. It's very confused. I wait for the creep to disappear. Does quickly enough, it looks like. I think I have enough turrets to be quite productive here. Now we have an excess of minerals we didn't have before. Started to build this thing and never actually converted it. Now I can just chill here for a minute. Roll back and forth there, I guess. Right. I got distracted. Hey, get the hell out of my way, little fire thing. Thank you.
We are under attack.
You get too close to their spore colonies here. Worried about that. Don't you fucking dare. Rude. Whoa, don't attack my own guy. What the hell? Not my intent. Sunken, spore. Probably get back hard on Templars, which I was neglecting for a second there. I must have gotten confused with these guys. Oops. I don't think I need anything else from the Zerg at the moment. Indeed. I feel like they've also like calibrated the AI now, like the enemy AI, to be a little bit less aggressive, or at least more predictably aggressive.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I appreciate that it runs away automatically. Timing Vespine Geyser just got depleted. I've just got a new one. We'll be fine for now. Yo. Minerals, please. Another hatchery, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Did I like accidentally send a rally point? I must have. Second Mutalisk group. Templar Orgy, let's go. Now I'm running down my gas. I'm gonna try to go for 2 full Archon groups and 3 full Mutalisk groups, I guess. Only requires 2 more, so I probably didn't need that extra hatchery, but whatever, it's fine. Need more pylons here too, don't I? Yes, yes. Got to assign these guys, my bad.
We are under attack.
Rude. I'm chasing. That's not a good idea. No, 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 no! What the f— oh, God damn it. Well, there goes an Archon. I wish there was like a special command for destroy your own units. It's, you know, you'd think that would be the attack button, but the attack button is mandatory for the game to be playable, unfortunately. Probably one more Mutalisk, and then we'll try pushing. Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, way to fly right past those spore colonies, guys. That guy's just not depleted. I didn't think so.
We need focus. Power overwhelming.
You know, get them all down.
Power overwhelming.
Let's see what we can do with this. Go ahead and click. Let me count how many times you have to click with this whole attack move paradigm. Basically issuing a single command, and I have to do 1, A, 2, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Rush the overmind. That'd be great. So to do one thing, I have to make 15 actions. No wonder everyone's all obsessed with APM in these games, huh?
The Khalis is ours. Let us depart this wretched world and return to Shakuras. Provided there is still a Shakuras to return to.
That's neat. So if I had done this one, there would have been a different cutscene for the Overmind being defeated. Very cool. That was a cool mission. I liked it. It wasn't easy. Still took me a while to beat, but... Insurgent.
Congratulations, Executor. Your success has brought us the promise of hope against the Zerg. However, we face a new threat within our own ranks. In your absence, Judicator Alderis and an entire legion of Khalis survivors from Ire have begun an open revolt against us.
By the gods,
Seems bad.
This is ill news indeed. Why would Alderis betray us so?
He and his ilk believe that it was wrong to have abandoned Ire and consorted with our people. Their prejudices have driven them to perpetuate the Conclave's sins against us. Even now, Aldaris and his loyal
We need an excuse to be Protoss versus Protoss, right?
I can scarcely believe this. As if the Zerg were not enough. Matriarch, are you certain of this?
All too certain, young Templar. Executor, as Matriarch of the Dark Templar and custodian of this world, I hereby order you to terminate Judicator Aldaris and quell this untimely uprising without delay. There will be no dissent among us while the Zerg are poised to strike.
Okay.
There's something amiss here. The matriarch has always been a wise and gentle soul. Though there is some merit in her decision, this is very unlike her.
This decision's coming from above the matriarch. It's coming from Blizzard. They need a PvP map.
May Adun forgive us.
Indeed. Okay.
Be advised, Executor. Our forces are divided.
Oh.
Aldaris has taken control of our Templar
Dark
warriors
Archons.
and Arbiters. It is
Nani?
possible that he may even send Archons against us.
Fear not, comrades.
I mean, I can't make Templars.
You require more Vespene gas. Arise. All Dark Templar may merge to become Dark Archons. Though we sacrifice our warriors in doing so, only the might of the Dark Archons can match the forces of Aldaris.
So are Dark Archons like... Regular Archons are, they drop all of their micro abilities and they're just kind of autopilot. Are these the exact opposite, that they have really, really powerful micro abilities and they kind of suck in regular combat? Mind control sounds pretty good. Does that do what it sounds like? Just converts an enemy unit? They don't have a regular attack, okay. That makes sense if that's how it works. It sucks though, because I'm bad at micro type stuff, but...
You have not enough minerals.
Is mind control a permanent conversion? Is there any restriction on what it can or can't mind control?
So be it.
I like that they do these missions by having story reasons to restrict specific units from being built. That's cool. Units only. So I don't want to waste it on a Zergling, but maybe throwing out an enemy Archon would be great. Trying to decide if I want to hold on to my existing Dark Archons or just merge all of them. I guess the reason to merge all of them is to get a whole bunch of casts of mind control. Maelstrom is AoE damage, feedback is single target damage. Is that right? Again, it's neat that you just start with these guys, you know, instead of it requiring you to understand that they now have a new ability. You can deduce it from that. Oops. Now, okay, I don't know how micro works when I am controlling a group of enemies that all have the same abilities, so if I have all of them selected and I pick mind control and choose one target, are they all going to waste their resources casting it on the same unit? Or will one of them go first, the other ones will realize that they can't do anything, and then I can keep that group selected and try to mind control a second target? What I'm hoping is that I can have this group selected of 6 Dark Archons, and then there are 6 units that I want to convert and just do C-click, C-click, C-click 6 times without wasting any resources. But what I'm worried is going to be is I'm going to have to click each one individually. I guess the main question is, can they waste those resources? fuck. Okay. Well, I probably won't build any more of these guys, and I'll probably have to slow down time whenever enemies show up. Once again, they're very nice to just tell me where the objectives are. Thank you, game. It's exceedingly nice of you.
I am needed. Confirmed. Muta for vengeance.
Probably gonna need to pick up an expansion here. This is bad. Shit, I'm not selecting the ones that actually have the resources here. Does that still count against my supply? I assume the answer is yes. But does it also drain their shields when they do that? Guess that's fair. Otherwise you could just go in with an army, and if your micro is good enough, just completely convert the enemy army. Well, it's always ridiculous in any video game when reducing the enemy's forces by 1 increases yours by 1. Like, I find that that's typically pretty OP. I'm sure everyone I've sent out on the front here has enough energy for at least 1 cast. Looks like they do. Okay, I'm probably going to have to save scum a little bit more than I've become comfortable with on this map, but what are you going to do?
Upgrade complete.
Gas ain't gonna last me forever. No, I can't build turrets up on these really convenient platforms for turrets. Let me see if I can build one once I have the range from that thing. Wish I could set the computer to be like... Shit. Oh fuck, something bad happened and I didn't... Okay, I need to save when that gets closer to occurring so I can review what the hell happened, because I don't think I saw what happened. I think I mind-controlled one, and then it lost all its shields, and then I moved it out of range, and then it got shot by the other Dragoon and just died.
Upgrade complete.
Still can't go up there, sure. Go help.
Must have energy.
What's the range on it? Looks like it's pretty long. Alright, that worked.
Must feed.
Place this guy, please. AoE paralysis on biological units. Okay.
Must feed. Oblivion awaits. We move. Will
So I don't know where there are expansions just yet.
thoughts in chaos.
A cool flavor building, it looks like. Alright, go back and help. Guys are almost ready.
Upgrade companies have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Instructions.
That's fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Oh, I think I got the cast off, but then I got killed instantly, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that just killed. I didn't see. No idea where that thing came from. It must have gotten dropped off by something. That's all I can think. I think that was a turret or a pylon that got destroyed. Or both. Yes, those were available. So I'm a dummy. Alright, we really gotta start trying to push forward and get a expansion here.
Must have energy. Thoughts in chaos. Must have energy. We hear you. We move.
Did I lose a Dark Archon? I think I did.
You have not enough minerals. Must have energy.
There's extra gas over here. There's actually a whole expansion over here. Come back to that here in a second. Actually.
Must have energy.
Guessing I can't convert turrets, right? That wouldn't make sense. Units only. More expansions. So they're much better on defense, it seems like. They're by themselves, they're not a sneak in and just take the base, because the turrets are probably going to kill them before they get a chance to convert anything. Okay. Which is kind of cool, because like the Dark Templars are really good at going in front and like harassing them from stealth. So I like how they're both kind of the opposite of the Dark Templars and the opposite of the regular Archons. It's neat.
Must have energy. We hear you. Thoughts in chaos. Upgrade complete. We hear you.
I need the minerals for that, aren't I?
Upgrade complete.
Never mind. Short on minerals, but gas is going to be the more important long-term resource, I think.
I'm waiting. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nice. I like the little heart when you mind control too. It's cool.
Must feed. Will go. Oblivion awaits.
I guess maybe now is the mission to try to do the carrier cheese, since I can't do a Archon deathball. I could do the most inefficient Archon deathball of all time. Is it Stargate eventually for the carrier, or the robotics facility? So I can just build both.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrades are almost done. Fleet beacon would make sense. Shuttles, reavers, observatories. Okay, thank you.
We hear you. We are under attack.
Hold on. Don't think I have any.
Upgrade complete.
Go team. Very proud of you.
Acknowledged. Thoughts in chaos.
I thought he was going to say thoughts and prayers. Useless Dark Archons. Thoughts and prayers, thanks. Faster scout movement, Corsair energy. Now I can make carriers.
You have not enough minerals.
Probably want multiple. Oh, I see. If you just right-click while you have a building selected, that creates a rally point without having to press R, I think. That must explain why I've done that accidentally a couple times. Okay. I'm guessing that my forges have already built. The plasma upgrade affects the carriers, but what else can I do to make the carriers better? Is there like a building that I have to build toward? Looks like this is just abilities and scout passives for the most part. Cybernetics core, I guess, which I think I started with. Ah, thank you. So I should probably need to build a second one of those since I've been neglecting it. Thanks.
Carrier has arrived.
They're a pretty slow build, it seems like.
Not enough energy. Must have energy.
No, these guys keep getting behind me. They must be getting dropped on me or something. That's all I can think. Let me get there in time. That sucked.
We are under attack. Must feed. Must have energy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Chaos.
Is that not available right now? I don't have a... Doesn't look like that's on the list for the fleet beacon. Do I need to build something else for that to become available?
Instructions. We hear you. Do not.
Does it require, like, more robotics facility upgrades? Yeah, but they have to get through here. I guess they're just coming around the back. Dragoon isn't aggroing them. Just in case shit goes south there.
Upgrade complete.
So we don't know why I don't have the interceptor upgrade as an option on the fleet beacon. See that?
Carrier has arrived. Your command. Instructions. Affirmative.
Okay, they can only build 8. And it'll stop me. Gotcha. Oh, maybe I just start with it on this map then. Thanks.
You have not enough minerals. Your command. Lurkers. Carrier has arrived. Instructions. Upgrade complete.
The interceptors can hit everything, right? They're not just like anti-air only or anti-ground only.
Not enough minerals. Instructions. Lurkers. Your command.
Let's move the ones that are basically done here.
Commencing. Your command. Affirmative.
Wait till I have the full upgrade before I start pushing.
Lurkers. Instructions. Lurkers.
Looking at everything. Okay.
Instructions.
Pretty cool looking. Okay, that's probably enough. I got 3 building more or less simultaneously.
Instructions. Your command. You must construct additional pylons.
Fuck, more pylons.
You've not enough minerals. We are under attack.
think it died. Okay. Y'all didn't get here in time.
Carrier has arrived. Construct additional pylons.
I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Get over here on the front lines and be ready to start converting so they don't have to run there. By the time they get there, everything's dead.
Upgrade complete. Instructions.
Go down with the ones that are done.
Affirmative.
Go to.
Affirmative. Commencing. Instructions. Your command.
No, really?
Carrier has arrived.
Thanks.
Pylons. Instructions.
The interceptor builds don't count against my supply limit, do they?
Carrier has arrived. Additional pylons.
Working on it, game. Chill out.
Instructions.
Okay, so it tries to apply them to as many as it possibly can.
We are under attack. Carrier has arrived. Instructions.
I probably have a full group. Probably good enough here soon. These guys are all done with it. This guy's about to be all done. This guy's all done. That's a full group. Alright, I don't know how many full groups I need to wreck shit, but... Take that. I guess I'm waiting on this armor upgrade to finish.
Affirmative. Your command. Carrier has arrived. Your command.
Let me get away from there.
Must have energy. Will go.
Yeah, I wish I could select a group of these guys and then just run around and have them cast mind control and have it try to prioritize one at a time, basically.
Upgrade complete. Instructions.
Alright, we're all set there. Y'all are group 1. Y'all are group 2. Let's go fuck some shit up, I guess. See how this works.
Instructions. Instructions. Your command.
Wow, they don't really, like, compete very much for space between each other. I kind of assumed that the way space worked in this game was that aerial units occupied tiles that was like at a separate layer from terrestrial units, but it looks like they don't. They ignore tiles in the air as well, which isn't what I was expecting. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's pretty comical. This is more Zerg than Zerg. It's pretty funny. It looks like the interceptors have a pretty decent range they can travel on too.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Commencing. Affirmative. Instructions. Engage the enemy.
I think the fact that they don't have to path is my favorite part by far.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative.
Oh, are they like weak against stealth units? Can they not see stealth? What if I need to send an observer with them next time? Something's kind of kicking my ass here, but I can't tell what it is. This is just chaos.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
Think I'd be caught so easily, did you, Executor? You have only destroyed a phantom.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Seems like we've greatly slowed down the rate at which they're murdering shit. Not sure why. Maybe they're just bad at picking targets, so they're not doing the force multiplication that I would normally expect. Alright, hold on. Let me try this again. It's basically a waste.
Your command. Commencing. Your command. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Your command. Affirmative.
Might be going worse, but I'm not sure.
Instructions. Instructions. Your command. Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing.
You didn't think I'd be caught so easily, did you, Executor? You have only destroyed a phantom.
Instructions.
I feel like they are less resilient than Archons. They're just kind of more of a pain in the butt to build. Unless if I'm doing something wrong here. It seemed pretty not great. Maybe if I send the Dark Archons in to try to help convert shit. Oh, okay, so I'm at the max unit size. Gotcha.
Thoughts in chaos. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh god, I can't get to them to convert them quickly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Seems to be going better at the moment.
Carrier has arrived. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing.
You didn't think I'd be caught so easily, did you, Executor?
Okay, that went better.
Only destroyed
Using the...
a phantom.
Basically using the Dark Archons to convert all of their carriers. Neat. And that puts me above my supply limit. Cool. Okay.
Affirmative. Thoughts in chaos.
I keep thinking he's gonna say thoughts and prayers. Alright. Once you guys get your energy back, and probably just do that a few more times.
Instructions. Your Protoss. Your command. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Not enough energy. Thoughts in chaos.
I don't know if one of them died in the process.
We are under attack.
In any case, they basically ran away.
Instructions.
Gas is not as depleted as I thought it was going to be.
Instructions. Your command.
What's this? Third base, okay.
Instructions. You all look at us. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your command. Commencing. Calls.
Sounds like something's still attacking me, but I can't make out what it is.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Instructions. Affirmative.
Seeing them swarm on stuff is pretty satisfying, I gotta say.
Commencing. Your command.
And honestly, kind of hilarious. Guessing I have to destroy all three Colonel Campbell.
Instructions.
Illusions. Ah.
Finished, Judicator.
Or maybe not.
Surrender your remaining forces and join us in eradicating the Zerg.
I would sooner die, Dark One, than tarnish the memory of Ire by joining with you. Your fate
That's a
was
dick
sealed
thing
the
to say.
moment your matriarch allied herself with the Queen of Blades.
That's
Those
a
of
good
us
reason to be
still
pissed.
loyal to Ire will never be slaves to Kerrigan and her broods.
Alderis, be reasonable.
This Kerrigan changed. I still need to do my
She no longer
Always
seeks to
Sunny.
enslave anyone. Do not force us to destroy
The Protoss suffered the treachery of
No longer
Sarah
afford to be
Kerrigan.
So naive, Artanis. While you were securing the crystals, I discovered that your matriarch has been harboring a dark
Cutscenes.
secret. She has been manipulated
We
by
have
this
no time for this.
Kerrigan, what have you done?
I just cleaned up your mess, Protoss. Don't be so squeamish.
Wretched creature. This was our Protoss matter. You had no right to interfere.
Bye, Colonel Campbell.
In this world, you are no longer welcome among us.
Fine. I've done what I came here to do. I've ensured the destruction of the renegade cerebrants, and I used you to do it. Have fun, mighty Protoss. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Yeah. The Protoss The Protoss suffer the treachery of Sarah Kerrigan. For sure. Countdown, planet Shakuras.
This entire chain of events has been masterminded by Kerrigan, and we played right into her hands.
Yes, we did, Artanis. Yet our course is set, nonetheless. Using the Temple's energies against the Renegade Zerg may accomplish Kerrigan's aims, but it is still our only chance of survival.
And survive we will, my warriors. For too long have we labored in futile defense, as our enemies push us further and further away.
This doesn't sound good.
The time
Doesn't sound like the
has come to
matriarch.
let loose the full fury of our powers. Never again shall Shakuras be despoiled by the foul touch of alien species. These Zerg shall be the first to fall before us.
Matriarch, I have served you for many millennia. I have always valued your wisdom and strength. Yet, lately, in your mind, I have sensed something that clouds your true spirit. Though Kerrigan has gone, I wonder if her treachery still remains.
Be at ease, Zeratul. I am still the same Rashagon you have always known. These recent events have weighed heavily upon me, and I am wearied. But fear not. My warrior spirit will shine before you and light your path to victory.
Golly, I hope so.
Indeed.
The time for
Indeed.
action is upon us. The crystals must be taken to the temple while the Zerg still muster their forces. I shall carry the Urash myself, while Zeratul handles the Khalis.
Executor, you shall provide escort for Artanis and Zeratul as they make their way to the temple. God's willing, we will channel the energies of the Zelnaga and scour this world clean of the Zerg. Go now, my children, and know that the survival of our entire race depends upon your actions.
Bring Artanis and Zeratul to the temple. Protect the temple from the Zerg. Artanis and Zeratul must survive. Yikes. Okay, I will try. Photon cannons can fire crown near targets. Yeah, sure.
When you bring the crystals to the temple, the Zerg will surely send all their legions to destroy you. You must be prepared to protect the temple itself from the swarm.
The temple they're talking about is an independent building from either of my nexuses, right? And I presume it's... I doubt it's that thing, because that kind of looks like a giant, scary Zerg building. But that must be it, because it's got the crystal turn-in thing. Jig. Okay. Now, my assumption is that this level works based on scripting, and that I can still do my normal thing of like sitting around down here and turtling up for a bit to build up an army. That it's not going to be until I actually get to the temple that the Zerg start assaulting it. I hope that assumption is correct, because I'm going to have a bad time if I'm wrong. Let me restart and think about what I'm doing here. I'll turn the game speed down at the beginning.
When you bring the crystals to the temple, the Zerg will surely send all their legions to destroy you. You must be prepared to protect the temple itself from the swarm.
Yeah, her dialogue makes it seem like I'm not going to have to worry about defending it until I get there, so that's a good sign. Thing's already committed, okay. Should build another forge. 2 more of them actually would be great. Probably gotta get a gas expansion as soon as possible.
You have not enough minerals.
These missions continue to be really well put together. I wonder if I had like started with Brood War, I probably still would have gotten my ass beat because Brood War assumes that you know everything from the main campaign. So we still haven't found an RTS that has good intentional level design that also like assumes that you've never played one before and tries to teach you this kind of game, right? That did not go great. We should have gone harder on building turrets there right at the beginning. Just a bunch of Dragoons, which is a bummer. They're still going.
Upgrade complete.
Going on those shields, please.
I long for combat. Not enough minerals.
Help with the minerals, please. Shit, I need to do Templar Archives ASAP here.
Upgrade complete.
Both require Templar Archives. Womp womp. This is a reasonably quick build, I think. You can do it. Just in case anything comes in from the side there. I'll just come around the back and ruin my day, you know?
Instructions.
That went okay. Could have been better, but also could have been worse. Minerals, please.
Your orders, Templar.
Anything? Do I want to do carrier cheese or do I want to do Archon cheese? Might want to make some Dark Archons just because it was nice to be able to deal with enemy carriers. I think I can probably do here.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, but I have to research it. Okay. The last mission I just started with it, that makes sense. Oh, I mis-targeted him, that's fine.
Your orders, Templar.
Receiving. Not time.
Adun Torilas.
Missed the upgrade complete message for that guy. But I can afford it. How are we doing on gas? That should last a while, but I really want another source of it.
It will be done. So be it. I do this for Ice. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for Ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for Ire. So be it. It will be done.
Attack.
Mutalisks.
Initiated.
Out of here.
Fire needed.
Don't chase that guy, please. Thank you.
Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yep.
You require more Vespine gas.
That's gonna take a minute.
It
So
will be
there's
done.
Zerg something or other down there that they can probably get to, I would
I do this
guess.
for Ire. So be it. Entaro Adun. So be it. I do this for Ire. Entaro Adun. So be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for Ire. So be it.
So that entire southern section is useless to this island up here. Gotcha.
You require more Vespine gas.
There's that.
You address me. It will be done.
Ground units will be fully upgraded. I do want to start doing the cybernetics core here soon if I'm going to do the crazy carrier strategy. Probably is going to involve building another cybernetics something or other core. I know I'm building up a bunch of minerals, but they're going to be gone real fast once I start making these carriers.
So be it. I do this for Ire. It will be done.
Why does my gas income feel so terrible? I have 3 here. I guess it's because the last few missions I've had multiple bases right at the very beginning.
Entaro Adun.
And here I do, but both bases don't have gas.
I do this for Ire. So be it. Entaro Adun. So be it. It will be done. I do this for Ire. So be it.
Abundance of
It will
caution.
be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done. I do this for Ire. Entaro Adun. I I do this for ire.
The dead
and
end over?
Adun.
No?
It will be done. I do this for ire.
This is my path to the temple, though, so we want to be careful going that way. What does it mean to, mind control an overlord? Does that just give me extra supply? Seems very strong if that's in fact how that works. Do a couple more of these guys.
Upgrade complete.
Done with shields. Control is 150. Build view. Zeratul's
I do this for
basically
ire.
found the
It will be
temple,
done.
which we don't want to mess with right now.
I do this for ire.
Might just be that there aren't any expansions accessible by other than the temple itself.
So be it. I do this for ire. So be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it. I do this for ire. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
This looks productive.
It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Bridge over
So
here.
be it. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. So be it. I do this
Upgrade
for
complete.
ire.
I have more upgrades for these guys. No. Do need more of these though.
So be it. Entaro Adun. It will be done. I do this for ire. So be it. It will be done. So be
Didn't
it.
take any real damage there, which is nice.
I do this for ire. So be it.
Really make some plans now. Still haven't found a gas expansion though, so
Upgrade complete.
my current gas income rate is just, it's terrible. I guess maybe it's because I'm burning it all on upgrades. That's all I can think.
Upgrade complete.
Thoughts and prayers. Not the best usage. Guessing the Dark Archon is best against Protoss, since Protoss individual units are super strong, but
Instructions.
yeah, I'm starting to build up some gas now. Not enough gas. Oh yeah, they're both new, aren't they? Should go ahead and build a fleet beacon if I'm going to try to do the carrier cheese. Probably need to take this to get enough gas to make enough carriers to really do some damage. Wow, why drones? Thoughts and prayers.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, needs a fleet beacon. Should be available soonish. There it is. Yeah, wow. I'm not gonna be able to get very many. Drones give me access to the entire Zerg tech tree with their own set of supply. Really? So I can make like an entire little mini Zerg army? Is it true for SCVs then, if you're up against Terran? Interesting. Different plan for that.
I am ready.
Queens can't attack themselves. They're a total micro-only unit, right? We can slow enemies. Like the Dark Templars, basically.
Carrier has arrived.
Still going. Oh, there's the +4 max interceptors. Okay, I think I just had it last mission by default for some reason.
We are under attack.
Oh, this sounds bad. Thanks. Be nasty.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Affirmative.
Did take some real damage there, fortunately.
You require investment.
Oh, I shouldn't have made another thing. That's okay.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete. Carrier has arrived.
Ah, the creep is getting in the way of me building more. I see. But I could destroy the little turrets to get some benefit there, I guess. Seems bad. Glad I built turrets back here. I was worried about them coming around the back.
Carrier has arrived. We are under attack.
Direct my wrath. Indeed. I concur. Consider it done.
This reduces the creep a little bit.
We are under attack.
Yeah, it is. Very nice.
We are under attack.
Are both building their upgrades there. Okay, I'll probably sneak in and take some more of those,
State your will. I concur. Consider it done. I concur.
sort of the Dragoon range upgrade would probably make a pretty big difference.
Consider it done. Consider it done.
What's the deal with Lurkers? Like, do they get a big defensive bonus from burrowing or something? Another Ultralisk at me, that would be swell. They were spawning a bunch of Ultralisks before. Now they don't seem to want to.
I concur. Upgrade complete. Consider it done. Indeed. I concur. For ire. Consider it done.
The warriors have
I
engaged
concur.
Oh shit.
Consider it done. Indeed. I concur. Consider it done.
Alright, get your health back, guys.
I concur. Consider it done. For ire. Consider it done.
Guardians are the converted queens that aren't casters that do damage to ground units, I think it was.
Carrier has arrived.
State your will. Indeed.
We are under attack.
State your will. State your will. Direct my wrath. Consider it done.
Try to take some of their drones here once. Destroy everything else that's out here. Don't lose a Mutalisk.
I concur.
You go wait at the base for a second, buddy.
We are under attack.
For ire.
They can't fit through there.
For
Alright. So I can destroy some of my own turrets. They automatically do some AoE damage, unfortunately.
Carrier has arrived. We are
Come
under
on, little
attack.
buddy. You're my little drone buddy.
State your will. Consider it done. For ire.
Just getting one is pretty good because I can reproduce once I have one, right?
Ire. Consider it done. I am ready.
Yeah, I saw you can't build Protoss buildings on creep in the previous mission.
State your will.
sure they're not gonna build another hatchery over here. That would be shitty.
For ire. I concur. For ire. Consider it done.
Alright, y'all wait down here for now. Take this base in a second.
We are under attack. Look at us. We are under attack.
Probably can just send my zealots in to destroy that
We are under attack.
spore. Who's it?
Carrier has arrived.
I'm gonna wait till everything's dead before I bring that drone over here. I'm nervous about losing it. They'll still bring stuff back down into the hatchery though, even though they're not Zerg. Hooray! Go team. Maybe I'll set it up now. Mind control seemed really strong. Like, almost shockingly so. Still plenty of gas in there, that's nice. The fact that they don't compete for supplies seems to be a pretty big deal. Nothing else. Now I could build turrets up here before my own creep starts spreading, and the creep will just move around it, I assume. It won't just like automatically destroy it or anything. I'd rather have Protoss turrets than Zerg turrets to defend this thing. See. So this is something they had to worry about actually designing for the multiplayer, right? Because theoretically in multiplayer, you could mind control and make your own. I guess by the time that's happening, I'm guessing the map's already basically over. Right. You somehow managed to... See Overlord's fort first, don't I? Got it too late. Yeah, I assume so. Not fully tech, but like stealing a drone, I'm guessing you've already won even by the time you decide to steal a drone. More what I meant. It's pretty much going okay over here. Now, can the probes gather from Zerg extractors, or will they only do it from their gas buildings?
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has arrived. I long for combat.
Gas building's a gas building. Okay.
Must have energy.
State your will.
What man calls?
Continues the gas problem.
You must construct additional pylons.
Carrier has arrived.
Additional pylons.
Let's go help. Yeah, I was working on it.
Yes, Executor. For ire.
I wish they would auto load balance. That would make me very happy.
Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Instructions.
You have not enough minerals.
Working on it.
Must have energy.
So I guess my mind-controlled Zerg just don't account against my supply at all until I start a Zerg economy, and now the existing Zerg that I had begin to count against it, basically. Alright. Anything like a carrier that I have to take out, I don't think. May as well nap.
Carrier has arrived. You will look at us. Instructions. Your command.
These guys have all their interceptors, which is nice. Make them group 1.
Instructions.
Once these 4 finish building, then we'll try to push for it. Right. I had hidden Zerg supply all along. guys help, please?
Affirmative. Instructions.
That's a lot of dead turrets. Yikes. Not too much to defend here other than the buildings themselves, since I don't have an economy running here anymore. It's all due to lack of pylons, right?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, it's done.
Instructions. Your command. Protoss. You have not enough affirmative.
These minerals are going to be gone soon, so we should probably just start moving towards the temple and hope that we got the right setup for it. I guess there's technically a base there, so you can start gathering there. I'm going to try to let these finish building first.
Carrier has arrived. Lurkers.
One more on its way. Technically I have to get Zeratul and... Artanis and Zeratul both have to be there, which I think is what triggers the defend sequence, would be my guess. There's basically never a situation where you wouldn't want to build all the interceptors, right? I guess it's balanced by needing to build each one at a time, so you can't re-up immediately, but... I wish I could just tell it build 8.
Carrier has arrived.
Okay, this is probably as good as it's gonna get.
Instructions.
Let's go see what I can do just with this group, and then I might bring the Dark Archons in to help with struggle stuff.
Instructions.
Yeah, I understand the economy reason. No, that sucks. Hit by the
Instructions.
annoying infest thing.
Your command. Lurkers. Go. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I haven't seen these guys before. What the fuck are those? Flowers? Whatever they are seems bad.
Lurkers. Your command.
I'm guessing all these interceptors make it hard for turrets like the spore colonies to do anything. Because they can each target one at a time, right?
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your command. Affirmative. Instructions.
Icky. Not great. Didn't save right after doing this today. I don't think I did. I thought I was looking pretty there, but probably should have done my Archon deathball. I can always trust my Archon deathball. That was a shit show. How far back is 13? Let me make a 14 save just in case. Probably have to go back regardless just for economy reasons. I don't think there's enough shit on the map. Oh no. Apparently I saved a good time. Alright, Templars, I could probably still do an Archon Deathball, just because of the way Templars generate. Templars are nice because they're basically a gas sink without being too expensive in terms of minerals. I'm gonna run out of these minerals real soon. Probably have to ignore that base in the north, I'm guessing. Maybe that's the base I have to defend against once we claim the temple. I'm guessing that part of the reason why I've been finding the Carrier Deathball to be somewhat underwhelming is just I'm assuming that the interceptors like have a lot of downtime. They're going up against a giant enemy force. Or that like they'll all try to target the same unit unnecessarily. And since they're not doing AoE damage, they'll start to attack it and then it will die and then it will have to take a second to switch to a different target. My guess as to why those are making me struggle at the moment. Oh right, we gotta do mad pylons. Late to the party actually. Should have done this a second ago. I'm working on it. Chill out. Alright, 200 is our max. I can maybe make one full group of Archons, maybe. Are Devourers worth mind controlling? Guys, just go out this way. Can you not? Video games are so annoying sometimes. I'll be fine. Oh, this island connects with these guys, does it? It might. Interesting.
Instructions. Your command. Affirmative.
Another base here that I never found. Maybe there's some resources here that are worth going for.
We need focus. Eradicate. Your command. Instructions. Commencing. Warriors have engaged.
Did they kill one of my Archons? Son of a bitch. I think this is just an extension of their earlier base that I never took out. Okay. And they killed my Archon again. Son of a bitch. I guess I had a supply issue anyway, so...
I heed thy call. Steed thy bidding. Cassade Templari.
Gather down here, folks.
Instructions. Yishnu. We burn. Cassade Templari. Power overwhelming. Steed thy being. My pulse. Power overwhelming.
Guys are coming from different worlds to be together. It's beautiful. Good job. Computer is a silly goose sometimes. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Lurkers, we need focus. Yishnu. Instructions. Your command. Counter. Lurkers. Your command. We burn. Yishnu. Your warriors have struck the enemy.
I think when I'm attack moving with carriers, it's really easy to accidentally shoot my own units. Those would have been great to convert. Oh well.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
there's resources down here. I never found this before.
Focus.
Seems pretty crazy. Definitely losing some carriers, though.
Instructions. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, 8,000 gas over there. That's impressive.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Must have energy. We move. Oblivion awaits.
Let's see.
Instructions. Your command. You all look at us? Affirmative. You all look at us?
Oh, do we need to make shuttles to get over there? Maybe not.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
This was a problem last time.
Instructions. Commencing.
Yeah, that's a lot of spore colonies. So if I let all their shields come back, maybe I have a better chance here.
You all look at us?
Come on, dummies.
Carrier has arrived.
Let's see if there is in fact a land connection up here. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe around this corner. It seems somewhat promising over here.
Instructions. Affirmative.
Whoa, don't... What are you doing, you idiot?
Your command. Instructions. You all look at us? I heed thy call. State thy bidding.
Instructions. The purging is complete. The purging is complete. Destroy. Instructions. Your command. Gouge. Your command. Carrier has arrived. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Did they now?
We need focus.
I thought I sent 2 Archons. Did one of them just like run into an asshole on the way and die? It doesn't look like it. I think he made it there and I just didn't see him get there. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Instructions. Instructions. Affirmative under attack. You look at us.
Should be fine.
Affirmative. Gouge. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So we can get here and try to hold it as long as possible. Probably want to start gathering shit before we bring Zeratul and Artanis over here. Oh god, don't attack each other, idiots. No, they're attacking the... Jesus Christ. This is gonna be game over if the temple gets destroyed, right? Why does it even let me attack it? Jesus Christ. Video games. They should be on. I turned them on. I want to refresh, Walter. They show on for me.
Instructions. We need your command. Your warriors have struck the enemy. Affirmative. Gouge. Your command. Instructions. You look at us.
Don't accidentally click the plot critical building.
Your command. Commencing. Instructions. Focus. Ignore. Destroy. We are under attack.
Yeah.
Instructions.
I have the refresh problem on the menu, on the, like, streamer screen that lets me, turn spheres on or off. If I don't remember to refresh immediately before activating it, it doesn't take most of the time. If I get interrupted while I'm setting up the stream, it's very likely I'll just forget. Y'all ain't got shit to do now. Why don't you head over here? Y'all ain't got shit to do. Why don't you head over here? I'm worried this is going to be like a final boss style mission. once I get the plot NPCs over here, but watch it end up not being that big of a deal.
Look at us. Power overwhelming. Look at us.
Don't accidentally destroy the building we're defending this time would be nice.
Look at us. Commencing.
Alright, team, let's go. How about an assimilator? No? You just stuck? Another one over here. Probably gonna want 2 nexuses. Don't accidentally attack the building this time, please. Thank you. Wait on this creep to disappear.
Instructions.
And decide if I want to bother with bringing the Zerg guys. The Zerg guys can help gather into shit. I know my probes here would be annoying. They can help gather without having any creep or anything. Okay, I may as well bring them here then, I guess. So waiting on this creep to go away. The fact that they give me so many resources here makes me think I have to like hold here for a while, but so far Brood War has been pretty good about signposting what it wants me to do. It's like an actual video game.
Instructions.
For whatever reason, it feels like this creep is just taking weirdly long to disappear. Does it disappear faster when you have friendly units standing on top of it or something? It looks like it just went away immediately when I walked on top of it there.
Minerals.
I didn't even think about the minerals thing, that's funny. Oh, I guess I can just wait for that nexus to build. Or minerals short.
Thoughts in chaos.
Technically there's a little one here, but I'm not gonna bother. So much for defending the tower early. Jesus. This is a thing that's happening right now. Tried to mind control it. Oh, but I think it got killed anyway. What the fuck? Where is that coming from? Wow, they kicked my ass there. Let's go back. Let me get the dark guys here sooner, I guess.
Your command.
I haven't made any observers. Is that my only source of stealth detection? I was wanting to do cannons, but I was going to hope to do a Nexus first. Those guys go the super fucking long way, I guess. Just so I get some initial resources here.
Instructions. Affirmative. Instructions.
You have not enough minerals.
Must have energy.
We are under attack.
Really, guys? They end up dying anyway. Wow, this is annoying. Okay. Guess I can just skip the Nexus for a second. Stupid as that is. Wasn't expecting to get harassed here.
Your command.
Thought that was not going to happen until I sent Zeratul and Artanis up here.
Your command. Affirmative.
You have not enough minerals.
Instructions.
Let's see what happens here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Affirmative.
Not great. Better though. They didn't kill any of my turrets, I don't think.
Your command. Your command. Affirmative.
Wait, why was I able to see them a second ago, but not now?
Eradicate. Destroy.
They weren't corroded temporarily.
We are under
Instructions. Commencing.
This is supremely annoying. I think I need to go back a little bit further, to be honest. build up slightly more supplies before getting here. Before sending my other units here, I guess. Or just don't build the gas units. Focus on one side, maybe. Doing a nexus up here, I guess.
Thoughts in chaos. We are under attack. Must have energy.
That's interesting.
State your will.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, I left behind one of the ones doing the gas, so well, it's fine. Oh, are they attacking the fucking tower again? God, I hope. God damn it. To me, that shouldn't be possible. Right? Because, like, you have to defend it to beat the level. Why would it even let you attack it? And I'm trying to, like, attack move over here. Oh, it's so... Oh my god.
Sent all their legions to destroy you. You must be...
Jesus Christ. Takes up a huge space too, so if I attack move anywhere around here, it looks like it's actually bigger than the building itself. Yeah, like if I hit here, it'll attack it. I'm still enjoying Brood War. There's just some, you know, bullshit from the base game that's still here. It's one of those things, I think.
Affirmative.
I lost my control group somehow. Oh, messages.
Affirmative. Draw under attack.
Leave Brittany alone.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
They're more or less trying to load balance here.
We are under attack.
I wonder if it makes sense to make a bajillion drones and march them up here and take advantage of the extra supply to just have them be gatherers only, and then use all of my Protoss supply for combat units.
You have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
Should be fine, I think.
Affirmative. I do this for ire.
It's going to be annoying later on. I think part of what's tricky about this level is that there's a bunch of Zerg that you're not meant to fight, feels like. That are intended to be part of the waves that come harass you once you get to the temple. Hopefully you don't get killed by Hydralisks en route, buddy. I'm praying for you. For some reason, I'm getting significantly less harassed this time. I don't know if it's just like, because there's a couple turrets now, the AI doesn't want to come here right away. It actually makes me wonder in general if, like, the AI is really nervous about approaching turrets, and that once I started building turrets more aggressively all the time, it just kind of made my life better overall. Even beyond just the effect of them defending my base, the computer would leave me alone more so I could focus more on turtling. That's probably correct. Photon cannons reveal burrowed units, right?
Have engaged the enemy. Must feed. We are under attack.
Direct my wrath. I concur.
Must feed.
Build a nexus down here for the gas, I guess. Assume they'll be able to get to that. They're building up turrets. I'm not going to need all these units. Turrets should just take care of business on their own, I feel like. Surprised turrets don't count against your supply. The Guardians outrange them or something.
Instructions. Your command. Affirmative. Instructions. Yishnu. Lurkers. Kokotula. Gauju. Commencing. We are under attack.
All right. Probably okay to try to trigger this now. That was a bit of a nightmare, though.
State your will. Yes, Executor. Consider it done.
You address me. So be it. Yishnu. Instructions. Lurkers.
The Urash is secured.
Kokotula. Gauju. Power overwhelming. Eradicate. Annihilate. The Khalis is secured.
Executor. Zeratul and I will begin to channel the temple's energies.
I'll try.
You must prevent the Zerg from destroying the temple while we work. Adon be with you, Executor.
And also with you. Artanis is here, but I don't see where. And Zeratul, so maybe they went inside of it? Oh god, it's a 15-minute time. Okay. Maybe I made the right call then. I thought maybe I was just going to have to rush this, but it seems like this was the smarter play. I've lost a bunch of units here due to them not really working together very well.
Have engaged the enemy. Eradicate.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's real not good. Yikes. I like the look of the cartoon version of that Devourer. It's pretty sweet looking.
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has arrived. We are under attack. You look at us. We are under attack.
5 max. They're doing a death ball this time, damn. They literally just lost all my carriers, Jesus. My Archons have been not doing shit for a while here. Carriers are annoying sometimes. They seem to not like to do their job very much.
We are under attack.
It's gonna hold them off from the main temple base. I guess maybe this is okay.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Get them turrets, please.
Carrier has arrived. Gallows. Commencing.
I'm not taking much damage, so. Just gotta hold out. You'd be okay.
Executor, the channeling is complete. Withdraw our forces into the temple and brace yourself.
Cool. That's pretty neat. That was a tough mission. That felt reasonably hard, though. I don't feel like at any point in that level that the game cheated. Like, I guess I was a little confused about when I was going to start to get harassed at the temple, and that was kind of annoying. I thought maybe that it was going to be scripted, that they weren't going to start coming at me until after I got Zeratul and Artanis there, but you know, once I got there and built a few initial turrets, it went okay. I don't feel like there was a huge time loss there either. It took me over an hour, probably would have taken me 40 minutes or so. Pretty tough mission. Graphics! I feel like I'm generally getting way more missions done per episode now in general. I don't know what the expected time per mission is, but it's been more like 40 minutes now instead of like an hour and a half to 2 hours. All it took was like level design that made sense to me. I could tell what they wanted from me. Gotta suck to not have a nose or mouth. Do they exclusively communicate telepathically? I wasn't super impressed with them for attacking a base. I had big problems with it in the previous mission, but I wasn't able to use an Archon deathball, so... It's hard for me to tell what's happening when a carrier is attacking. There's just so much bullshit on the screen that it's difficult for me to parse. I think the main issue with the previous mission was that the carriers were up against other carriers, so they weren't as good. That was pretty gnarly. I think it was longer than any of the cutscenes in the base game. Nani? Is there a premonition? Or did we get teleported somewhere? I think it's the second one. Or third one, it just blew up, but didn't hurt anyone that was in the temple proper. I see, which is why they're underwhelming against other interceptors and Zerg in particular. Oh. It's only 8 missions. Okay, I thought it was gonna be 10. That's pretty good then. That was a little bit less than an hour per mission. Alright. Cool. I'm, I love the little icon. It's great. Iron Fist. Yeah, that entire Protoss campaign was great. I have like 0 complaints about it. Every level was really well done. The Council has finally agreed to take control over the war-torn sector. Learning a new Zerg overmind has manifested itself on the planet Char. Oh, this guy totally looks like a good guy. Gerard de Gaulle to capture the creature. Depose Minsk. Finally. There's two completely different people now, presumably.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space. I trust that the effects from your long, cold sleep have worn
Hey,
off by
setting up the
now.
med officer.
If not, the med officer can provide you with additional cryostim supplements. Admiral Dugal has issued a proclamation to the entire fleet via Transmed. I'll patch it through to you now.
Attention,
This guy's
defenders of the
looking.
United Earth Directorate. This is Admiral de Gaulle. You were all briefed before we left Earth, so you know that we have come here to conquer this sector in the name of humanity. Should any of you have second thoughts about performing your assigned duties, be reminded that if we fail in our mission here, not one of us will be going home. We stand or fall together in this forsaken wasteland. Serve the Directorate. Serve humanity. All other priorities are secondary to victory. De Gaulle out.
Transmed completed. Receiving incoming transmission.
Good morning, Captain. I am Vice Admiral Stukov, Tactical Advisor to Admiral Dugan. I see you've already reviewed his proclamation. I'm sure it doesn't cover anything you weren't already familiar with. Once you get to know the Admiral, I'm sure you'll find that he's actually quite personable. At any rate, Captain, I do have orders for you.
Cool.
As we are about to begin our invasion of the Dominion, we will need access to their primary datanet and weapons diagnostics. To this end, you are to assault the outlying planet of Braxis and take control of its capital city of Boralis. You are to deploy your forces within 2 standard hours. The Admiral expects perfect results, Captain. Stukov out.
Guess that last Protoss mission feels a lot more valid that it was so difficult, given that it was the last one in the mission, too. Okay. Objectives. Destroy the enemy command center.
Can I read you? Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Can I read you?
Is there
Right
cats
away,
nearby?
sir.
Oh, crap. This landing site doesn't have any gas.
Oh,
Guess we better
thanks.
start looking for another geyser.
Thanks,
Let's
game.
move.
Oh, man.
Go. Let's move.
It's so cool to play a video game.
Rock and roll. Go.
Does that count as a geyser?
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
No, that is not gas. Okay.
Standing by. Go.
Reporting for duty. SCV
Give
good
me
to go,
something
sir.
to shoot. Rock and roll.
Can I read you?
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Go. Let's move.
Well,
Outstanding.
it doesn't look like there's where we want to be.
Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding.
Can I read you?
Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. Go. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and
SCV
roll.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Standing by. Go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Seems bad.
Outstanding. Give me something to shoot, Commander.
Destination? Absolutely.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
I do.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Moving. Rosie.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Delighted to, sir. Moving.
Looks like there's minerals up here.
Absolutely.
No gas.
piece of me, boy? Absolutely.
Interesting.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Identify piece of me, boy. Go, go, go. Identify target, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Move it. You want a piece
Still
of
no
me?
gas.
Surrender. Let's move.
I read you. Orders, Captain? I read you.
Right, I can't just fire and forget like I can with
Let's move.
Protoss.
Destination. Standing by. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
Give me a missile turret? No? Maybe not.
You want a piece of me,
Engineering
Additional
boy.
supply depots required.
Standing by. Identify target. Check
See what I can do with the little mini base in here.
Destination. Give me some, sir. Yes, sir. Commander. Orders, sir. Checked up and good to go. Outstanding. Identify target. Checked up and good to go. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir. Checked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Identify target. Give me something to shoot. Orders, sir. Job finished.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient phosphine gas.
Give me something to
Right,
shoot.
no gas. Right, that's the whole problem.
Rock and roll. Give me
Still no
something to
gas
shoot.
here as far as I can tell.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Yes, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Identify target. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
Commander. Destination. Standing by. Orders, sir. Give me some. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Where's the gas at? Hail.
Absolutely. Jacked up and good to go. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, sir. Absolutely.
I think SCVs can...
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Roger that.
Oh, do I need Vespine gas to repair these things? Interesting.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty.
Commander. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Alright, still haven't found any gas. I'm working on it.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Assume it's going to be down here
Go, go,
somewhere.
go. Let's move. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
That is not gas.
Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Maybe there just is no gas on this map, and that's the interesting thing about it.
Yes, sir.
Standing by. Go, go, go.
Captain.
Oh,
I am
hey!
Lieutenant Samir Duran of the Confederate Resistance Forces.
Well, that's neat.
I've been monitoring your attack against the Dominion and I'd like to offer you my services and skills in return for amnesty.
Sure.
Intriguing. Lieutenant, you have absolutely
Like Dr.
no
Amnesty.
idea as to who we are or what we have come here to do. Why do you wish to side with us?
Because my men and I have sworn to fight against the Dominion and its Emperor. Seeing as how your forces have been laying into this Dominion base, I figured we were on the same side.
I see. How exactly do you propose to be of service to us?
Well, I got a gas geyser over here.
Well, I possess intimate knowledge of the surrounding area. I can show you an alternate route that leads to the rear of the main Dominion base.
Seems pretty
Very
good.
well, Lieutenant. Consider yourself and your men the first colonial conscripts of the United Earth Directorate. Captain, see that the Lieutenant is given our full cooperation. We shall see if he's worth the effort.
Cool.
Rock and roll. I read you. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Roger that.
Commander, outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Ursidon.
How can I be of service?
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Get gas. We need it really badly.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding.
SCV good to go,
Rock
sir.
and roll.
Reporting for duty.
What all can go in a bunker? That was bad. Oh, geez. I love the game over screen, though. It's funny. Okay, we gotta get a bunker going there, like, right away this time, I think.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go,
Job's
go.
finished.
Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Fortunately, this is a pretty long cutscene, and I don't think I can skip it. We'll see when we get up here.
Rock and roll. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Save whenever we get a cutscene like that in the future.
Outstanding.
Captain, I am Lieutenant Samir Duran
Yeah, I don't think I can
of the
skip it.
Confederate Resistance
well.
Forces. I've been monitoring your attack against the Dominion, and I'd like to offer you my services and skills in return for amnesty.
Intriguing. Lieutenant, you have absolutely no idea as to who we are or what we have come here to do. Why do you wish to side with us?
Because my men and I have sworn to fight against the Dominion and its Emperor. Seeing as how your forces have been laying into this Dominion base, I figured we were on the same side.
I see. How exactly do you propose to be of service to us, Lieutenant?
Well, I possess intimate knowledge of the surrounding area. I can show you an alternate route that leads to the rear of the main Dominion base.
Very well, Lieutenant. Consider yourself and your men the first colonial conscripts of the United Earth Directorate. Captain, see that the Lieutenant is given our full cooperation. We shall see if he's worth the effort.
Save. Don't let my ghost die this time. You sad
Reporting for
panda.
duty. Yes, sir.
You want a
Orders,
piece of me,
Captain?
boy?
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move.
How can I be of service?
I'll let him die immediately this time. That was a bummer
SCV
before.
good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for
a piece
duty.
of me, boy?
Affirmative. Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Commander,
Orders, Captain?
you
piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
Yeah, we finished the Protoss campaign of Brood War.
Required.
I read you.
So we're now on the second campaign of Brood War.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Give me something to shoot.
What do you need?
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Brood War is better than the base campaign in every conceivable way.
Base is under attack.
No, Protoss campaign of original was significantly more frustrating. Yeah, it's been Brood War all day today and most of last week. I've been praising the level design in Brood War. It's like better in every possible way. It actually feels like a video game now because it's like there's scripting, there's parts of the level are laid out in a certain way to funnel you in a certain direction and explore specific areas. It's great.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually starting to have fun with an RTS for the first time now.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy?
Yes,
Job's
Captain.
finished. Yes, sir.
Alright, we got engineering. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna use some gas to repair some of these things.
Destination? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Identify target.
Reporting for duty.
Yes, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot.
Alright, y'all come up here.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Really love the animations on the buildings here in the cartoon mode.
Standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Commander, rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
I think Marines are bad at dealing with. It just wipes them out quickly.
Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Siege tanks. Just nuke them really fast, basically.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The Academy looks like it has a little like stim pack logo on it. That's fun.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
That's kind of like the base catapult problem in Warcraft, where a catapult
Upgrade
does a
complete.
shitload of damage. Oh, I thought Engineering Bay had multiple.
Job's
Huh,
finished.
maybe not for this specific map.
Job's finished.
Oh, we got multiple like weapon upgrades.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Finished. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me,
There's
boy?
Marine attack
Reporting
range.
for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade
Commander.
complete.
Let's move.
As far as we're going with that,
Give
apparently.
me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Commander. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
So what's the Terran counter to siege tanks then?
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
So we don't have access to medics yet.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go,
Your
go.
forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Identify target.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to
Fire
go.
bats have the same problem where the tank can take them out from a distance though.
Commander, standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Commander, let's move. Standing by. Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
Found out the killbots had a preset kill limit.
You want a piece
Just
of me,
send wave
boy?
after wave of my own men at them.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
How does the stim pack work? It makes them do more damage, but it costs health, is that right?
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Orders, Captain. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Increase move speed, fire rate.
Commander. You want a piece piece of me, boy. Standing by.
Which I imagine works pretty well with medics as well.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
I read you.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Standing by. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm working on it. Chill out.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Job's finished. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Commander. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
Thought I had some overlap there.
Rock and roll.
Hey, Edwilko, you can redeem the welcome package. If you look at the little icon beneath the chat,
Let's move.
it's an option there. Give you 100 SP. That should be enough to vote for any game.
And roll. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. You want a piece of me,
He's
boy?
probably good.
You
Let's
want
see
a
how
piece
this
of me,
goes.
boy? Give me something to shoot. Standing
Big
by.
thing I've picked up
Jacked up and good to go.
is that they need to be like on a line with each other. You just filter in and die one after the other. They're pointless. But if they're all shooting at the same time,
Piece of me,
you
boy.
get your force multiplication effect.
Go, go. Commander, standing by. Rock and roll. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Let's move. Standing by. Rock and roll. Let's move. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
See that game?
Commander, outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want
There you
a
go. Now
piece
you
of
should be
me,
able to type
boy?
game 17.
You want a
If you have
piece
any
of
questions
me,
about how the
boy?
voting system works, feel free to ask.
Rock and roll.
Books are pretty
Let's
helpful.
move. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
You also get the most of your points just from watching.
Want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
We're about at time, but I'd like to finish this mission.
Commander.
Try using the stim pack this time, because I usually haven't been brave enough to give it a shot. That's pressing T.
Boy.
Is it a really significant DPS boost?
Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Commander, outstanding. Yeah. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
Or is this not the way that they want me to go?
Your forces are
They did
under
mention a
attack.
back entrance thing along the top. I see. Thanks. Oh, you can activate it multiple times? I didn't think you could activate it more than once.
Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
The second group will try to go around the back this time. It's kind of a cool twist, though.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Having a fight where you have
Piece
an
of me, boy?
area that's intentionally meant to wipe you out.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You can accidentally spam it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Is that just like a skill cap thing, or is there a reason why you might spam it?
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Move it.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
It seems bad.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
See ya, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out.
Jacked up and good to go.
I didn't know they could even get to me. I must have had something drop them off. That's all I can think.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, I must have hit it multiple times by accident again. Shoot. SCVs can't do any damage at all, right?
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Okay.
Commander, rock and roll. Commander, let's move. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, standing by. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Outstanding. Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Standing by.
I see. This makes me have to deal with fewer bullshit to get back here, basically.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Commander. Outstanding.
Base is under attack.
I see. Like a tactical thing. Gotcha. Keep repairing the building. You'll win eventually. There we go.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Well, bring your STDs together and have them swarm the target.
You want a
You
piece
just
of
have
me,
more
boy?
hit points than the other ones or something.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, this doesn't be bad.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative.
I don't know if I...
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Base
Give me
is under
something to
attack.
shoot. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Standing
This one where killing their supply might actually do something. I guess you still have to kill the units to stop them from spawning new ones.
and good to go. Standing by.
Shit.
Go, go, go.
Your forces are under attack.
This could be bad.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
That was close. Just a little bit.
Something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Captain. You got it.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Sending zone.
Do I lose? No, because I still have one. Okay. Thought that would be game over.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Alright, I think if I turn this corner one more time, we should be able to destroy the command center without too much struggle.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Give me something
I
to
struggled a bit with this one, but I see how I was supposed to know that there's a back entrance that's better than going through the front. I thought that this was already the back entrance, which is why I got confused.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Give me
Base
something to
is under
shoot.
attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
Ah, almost.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Should have gone for the units
Your
there.
forces are
That's
under
okay.
attack.
Should have enough resources that I can just push it one more time.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and
Base
roll.
is under attack.
Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me,
Yes,
boy?
sir. Affirmative.
You want
Orders
a piece of
received.
me, boy?
So they might have an SCV try to repair it if I'm not quick, right?
Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll. Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
SCV's going a stupid way? I think they did. I think they just suicided. Oops.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Standing by.
Your forces are
Jacked
under
up and
attack.
good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Oh man. I really gotta kill the other units, don't I? Okay. I was really hoping I could just rush it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
My bad. I think the Stimpak is kicking my ass right now, too. Probably better when you have the higher other buffs, right? Which I don't have. Should still have enough resources to be able to win out this map. I just need to wait until I've got 2 full groups, I think.
What do you need?
If I killed enough of the missile turrets that he could snipe it safely from that corner.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The fire bat.
You want
What's the problem?
boy? Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and
Yeah, I was hoping that would be the use case of go in there and just activate it and hope it nukes them immediately.
I'm here. You got it.
Let me see if Samir can cloak from the back
I'll
corner.
take care of it. Of course. I'll take care of it.
While
Base is
they're
under attack.
researching here.
How can I be of service? Right away. I'll take care of it. You got it. I'll take care of it. Right away. Of course. I'll take care of it. Of course.
Base is
You
under
got it.
attack.
Right away. Of course. I'll take care of it. Right away. I'll take care of it. You got it. Of course.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'll take care of it. Right away.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You
Oh
got
shit,
it.
they are able to
I'll
see
take
him.
care of it.
Okay,
Right away.
never mind.
I'll take care of it.
Figured
Of
maybe that
course.
would work.
I'll take care of it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Commander, rock and roll. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Try to kill the fire bats this time, and then hopefully we can just finish off the building after that.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
That seems bad that they're able to detect me over here now.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Commander. Standing by. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Get him! Son of a bitch. It keeps seeming like it's so close. If I had been a little bit more careful a little bit ago, we would have ended sooner.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move.
No, I'm not going to get harassed by a ton of units. So I destroyed all of their supply, and yet they still seem to have an unlimited army, so I'm still confused as to whether the computer even respects the supply rules, because I believe...
What do you need?
It's hard for me to believe that it
Forces are
does.
under attack.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, Captain. Right away. You got it.
Commander, outstanding. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Of course.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Go, go, go. Piece of me, boy.
I'm here. You got it. Right away. Of
They're
course.
still using their scanning power.
I'll take care of it. You got it.
You want a piece
Your
of me,
forces are
I'll
under
take care of
attack.
it.
You want a piece
I
of
gotta get him out of here before I game
piece
over.
of me, boy?
Yes, Captain. Right away. You got it. Of course. I'll take care of it. Of course.
Piece of me, boy.
I might just wait until I have a group of 3 this time, because I keep doing it with a group of
Right
2.
away.
And it might just be better to wait for 3. Just be a little more patient. I might have won the first time if I had done that, because I was pretty... I think I had the command center down to like 200 hit points, and I just got melted by the fire bats.
Rock and roll.
How can I be of service?
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir?
Make another barracks to speed this up a teensy bit here.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Rock
It's
and
group
roll.
2. If we go to group 3, we should be able to get it. Because I had to learn this with Mutalisks too, that Mutalisk deathballs are bad with one group, okay with 2 groups, and invincible with 3 groups.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I was trying to
Additional
avoid
supply depots
thinking
required.
about it too much with that, but I guess I could do that. I was hoping that Marines were the Terran deathball, like Mutalisks were for Zerg and Archons were for Protoss, but it doesn't look like they're good enough,
Shoot. Let's move.
unfortunately.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
I might just be getting screwed by the geometry of this corner up here, too. They can't really line up to shoot it all at the same time, so they have to filter in over and over.
Standing by. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
This little like choke point here has been giving me lots of trouble. There, that's all I had to do. I needed 3 groups.
Excellent, Lieutenant. This planet's primary defenses
My
are
bad.
now crippled.
I learned my
Attack
lesson.
teams can now begin to decode the Dominion security data link.
Yeah, I guess 2 groups isn't going to cut it. It's easy enough to make 1,000,000 of them, so keep that in mind.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Captain.
Do the medics automatically heal them, or how does that work? Do they have like an aura around them or something once we get them?
Must commend you for beginning our campaign with such a decisive victory. Our attack teams have decrypted the Dominion's data link and have gained access to Ming's most guarded files. However, our work is not yet complete. We have ascertained the location of the Dylarian Shipyards. These shipyards, serving as a fueling and repair station for the Dominion, house a number of functional battle cruisers in dry dock. To assure that our domination of this sector remains uncontested, you are to assault the shipyards and liberate as many of these capital ships as possible.
Gentlemen, I recommend that you launch this attack using the utmost caution. Dominion Command can typically reinforce its outlying bases with.
Oh, they do it automatically? That's really nice to hear. I was worried they were going to be a micro healing.
From Emperor Mengsk shortly.
The turncoat. I suggest that you pay keen attention to rank when you address the captain and myself, Lieutenant.
These guys are
Is
barrel
that
of fun.
understood?
Of course, Admiral.
You're beginning to show your age, Gerard. Give the boy some credit. He just
Do they have about the
tipped us
same
onto
move
a
speed as the
preeminent
Marines?
attack.
However useful he may prove to be, Alexei, he will always be a traitor in my eyes. And you know that I cannot abide a traitor.
Only too well, Gerard.
See, another nice thing about that mission as far as teaching me how to play Terran is that it gave me more than enough resources to try my stupid strategy like 5 times,
reinforcements when they arrive.
And a lot of the main missions in StarCraft and Warcraft like barely give you enough resources to do it correctly, let alone to make mistakes without like guaranteeing a fail on the mission. I had time to keep throwing groups of 2 Marines at it for like another 20 minutes or more and would have been fine. So I appreciate that they seem to have balanced the resources a little bit better for a teaching player. I feel like running out of resources isn't an interesting way to fail the mission anyway, right? Future Marstead, use bigger death balls of Marines. When you get medics, use medics with the death ball. You probably want to have at least 3 control groups of Marines before you send them to do anything. 1's not going to cut it. 2's definitely not going to cut it. 3 might work. If you're going to use stim packs, only hit them once. Don't accidentally mash the T button or you're going to be a sad panda. Thanks, folks. I'll let you know what's coming up here.